doing today? I'm Ben Torres Bufford and welcome back to some Portal Fantasy. The game will be up in a minute because like last time, there are some loading difficulties. I don't know if it's because of the last update or something else. Now, as for the title, if everything's working the way they're supposed to, that's because I'm totally testing two things. One of those is, of course, the multi-streaming through Stream Elements. Since that has been there for a while, I never bothered to test it. This is the first time I actually do so. Is it working? I don't know. Twitch is up. YouTube's supposedly up. Let me check the preview real quick. If it is working, yes, it is, but there are some minor errors. But I blame that on Portal Fantasy. Hey there, Kirito! Good timing, because the other thing I'm testing is a new microphone, and I have no idea how well I sound. Honestly, if I sound better than my previous microphone, or worse. Because this microphone came with a USB connector for both the microphone and the headset, so I decided to plug that in to have both things connected together. And I'm pretty sure there is some like Streamlab because of Portal Fantasy being a piece of shit and not loading correctly. Just like last time. I'm gonna attempt to close it and reloading it again. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Like, do I not sound too low or anything? Because now that it is on a new microphone arm, because I could not buy the arm without the microphone, that's why I have a new microphone now. I can now adjust it accordingly and even sit much closer to it. Even sit up straight this time and not bend over a little bit because I have the dog on my lap and I couldn't be as close as I wanted to my old microphone because it's just on a tiny ass tripod that sits on my desk. Well, normally inside my drawer because I I don't have a lot of room on my desk. Sounds great. That's good to know, especially because this microphone actually has a double filter instead of the single filter of my old one. It has that round normal filter that my old one had, but another filter that goes on top of the microphone. My mom's house. No problem. Have a safe walk home. Doing good. Well, you had it coming, and let me know, Julian, if how my audio sounds. Like, do you hear me properly? Do I sound a little lower than usual? I'm gonna close Portal Fantasy because it does not want to load, and I'm gonna try to load it up again. That might cause a little bit of stream lag, though. I kind of see it coming. I'm also testing how like multi-stream with Stream Elements is, and see if I'll still need that plugin or not. I'll probably know better once the game actually starts because right now my face is almost right at the microphone. I'm pretty much about to swallow this microphone if I get any closer. Sounds good. Okay, better or worse than my previous microphone? That's what I'm curious about because I am significantly closer to this microphone and it is a different model and I just bumped my nose against it. That's the thing I'm mostly concerned about. Especially since when I look at it on my OBS, before there was like two lines that showed my volume, now there's only one. If I need to bump that up or not, I would rather like know or not. Better than the other one. Good to know. Maybe I sound a little bit louder. I might not need to speak as loud as I used to. Honestly. I don't know what update they did on Portal Fantasy. Well, they fixed the platform's problem of them just leaving the map and never coming back. But now if I reload the area, they do come back. But they still leave the map every once in a while, which can kind of soft lock me a little bit. Excuse me. They did make it so that launching the game is a little bit on the rough side. A little better than the other one? Good to know. I do still have my old one. I still have it in hand just in case I need it. Like, if anything happens to this microphone, I'll just pull this one out and pull the old one in. Although I do hope it fits because this is a fatter microphone, not gonna lie. But I'm pretty sure I can change it. Maybe I would probably need to modify something on my other microphone. Maybe unless it's like the same attachment, I'm not entirely sure. It already came like this. That piece that holds a microphone already kind of came pre-built. I just need to attach it onto the arm, which I still need to figure out how to properly attach it. I attached as best as I could because it came in like half an hour ago. I had to pull it out of the box, build it up, and then attach it on as best as I could to my desk. I don't have a normal computer desk, not gonna lie. It has a bunch of drawers, which I have actual important stuff in it. So I kind of had to improvise the attachment for it. And man, does Portal Fantasy loves to take his sweet ass time. Hopefully it's not too long, otherwise I may need to play something else, honestly, at this rate. Whenever a game takes too long to launch, that's already a problem for me. I mean, that's the reason why I stopped playing, what was it called again? That MMO? Arc something? I don't remember right now. It's been too long. I do wonder if this will pick up my stuff on the background if I turn it on. And right now I have it off. I heated up my room to a good point. But if I start getting too cold, I might turn it on and see if this microphone with all these filters picks it up or not. Which I will probably need you guys to tell me. At least it's nice to finally sit up straight. One day walking home, I can face to face. Ooh, do be careful, those little bastards. Those are not Wily Coyote. They're not failures like Wily Coyote. Those are dangerous and have a very high hunt success rate. Oh, fun fact: Wily Coyote always loses because the artist made that a rule for any future animator for Wily Coyote. It is a rule that he must always lose, no matter what. Poor Wily Coyote, he was nerfed by his own artist from the get-go. I feel bad for him. Hopefully things over on Twitch and Kick are going well since I'm using like Stream Elements multi-stream function instead of my usual plugin. And hopefully everything's working as intended. And come on, Portal Fantasy already launch! Oh. I hate it when games that you take their sweet ass time to launch. And I know it's not my antivirus because the Defender's off for this game. I'm gonna close it and try relaunching it again. Hopefully this should actually launch. So what is it that they did on their update that they made the game take forever to launch? Uh-oh. Did you forget them back at your mom's or something? Hopefully you find them quickly. I might as well put on screen what it is that I'm saying right now. That's been a bit of an annoyance. If my shortcuts would work. And my shortcuts don't work. There we go, finally. Then again, Portal Fantasy for some reason uses way too many resources to launch. Strangely enough. It says check the antivirus because they know for some strange reason the antivirus sees its launcher as a problem when it's not the case. This is a Steam game that runs just perfectly fine. Now, after the last update, this is what happens. God damn it. Hopefully, this has to launch soon. Sometimes I should have launched the game before I even started streaming or something. So maybe OBS doesn't like use up some resources or anything, so the game launches faster. I don't know. So since I'm using Streamlabs to multi-stream, I have no idea how that works. It's like send one signal to Streamlabs and it repeats it up to other platforms or something. I'm surprised at least I was able to add kick on it normally without having to use a custom um, I forgot the name of it. God damn it. This is what I'm stuck on with right now. This is like what, the third time I've relaunched it. It does seem to be messing with OBS a little bit. I don't know why. I can see the stutters here and there. I don't know if it stutters for you guys as well. If it's messing with the audio, that's the part I'm worried most about. If it messing with the audio. And they had to reconfigure my audio settings as well. Now that I think about it, that's the part that was worrying me the most. Because since it's going through an USB instead of the normal ports, I had to reconfigure it to recognize both the headset and the microphone. Stranger update. Not forget to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I need to do that as well. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. Since tomorrow I'm probably going to be looking at how to properly adjust this. Right now it's attached to a random drawer right next to me. But at least now I can actually sit upright. And if I need to adjust, I just need to grab the arm and adjust it. So I can adjust my own back. Actually, I might as well adjust now. There. Maybe that's a little better. Hopefully. I'm looking pretty much everywhere, hoping that the audio quality remains the same all throughout the stream. Hopefully. And Portal Fantasy is starting to really piss me off. Should I put this game on hold until they actually update it again or something? That game is still relatively new. I think it came out, what, last month? The month before? It came out like a few days before I did a Dumb Dragon Tries video on it. Well, some quote unquote Dumb Dragon Tries, as they did send me the key themselves. That's why I still give it a chance. Like the devs were kind enough to give me the game for free. You see, I got wrecked. What, winning over your head or something? Or just got a little too confident? I sit back a little bit. Hopefully the audio is still good, even though I'm just sit a little further away from the mic. Excuse me. Let me adjust the arm a little bit more. There. Can still adjust it as much as I want. That's the benefit of a mic arm. I can adjust it whichever way I want. Unlike that tiny tripod that my old microphone came with. I may have an idea how I can better attach this. It's just a matter of like trial and error on where to properly attach it where it won't be a problem. Okay, I think I'm gonna reset Portal Fantasy. It just does not want to launch right now. Let me retry that again. That's something about strong. He hit me like 3 times. Oof. Oh, okay. I think the problem isn't actually Steam. Yeah, it says almost there, but it's not really almost there now, is it? It's kind of like always. Like you fix one thing and something else breaks. Well, it seems to be the same case for Portal fans. They kind of fix our platforms where they will respawn if you like reload the area. But it seems that they broke loading the initial loading of the game. Apparently, that is quite strange of why they do that. Is something related to their work or something? Uh, that kind of makes sense actually. Maybe the person of the other of one may affect the health of the other. That kind of makes sense to like have separate living spaces. I normally don't play mobile games. If I play something simple or casual or with the simple controls. Like back when I used to play Asher Lane, which I stopped because I just simply got bored of it. I have no idea what that is. It's been so long and I still can't get the game to launch, and I have no idea what I can do about it. I mean, I don't have anything else running in the background aside from OBS and Discord. Maybe I close Discord and release some resources? Let me try that. Let me first disable its streamer mode so that when I launch it next time it's not a problem. Completely quit Discord. Hopefully that helped. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure on PC may have its advantages, mainly for the combat. Again, that your fingers aren't in front of the screen covering parts of it. And like many of its actions are tied to shortcut keys. Kind of like Genshin. It started off on mobile, then went to PC, and kind of became better on PC because you got all the keys and the mouse and stuff like that. Same goes for console. And I'm guessing for the combat exploration, the mouse and keyboard on PC might be a little better. The advantage that mobile version has is that you can delete content you don't need anymore. Like, okay, you finish this chapter of the story. You don't need that on your system anymore, so you can delete it. You can't do that on PC. For some reason, they won't let you delete any old content you cannot see anymore unless you make a brand new account. Which not all of us are that kind of person. And even so, if they make a brand new account, like make it so that they have to re-download content related to that thing. Let us say it's the same things we don't need anymore on PC. I mean, that's just occupying space for no reason at all. I don't know why they want us to keep that stuff. I finished chapter 1. I don't need to keep those cutscenes, those voice lines, and anything along those lines. I don't need that anymore because I cannot see them anymore unless I make a brand new account, which I'm not going to. Let me delete them. Let me have the choice to delete those. Plus, now that we're talking about Hoyoverse games, I looked up Final's last trailer. It got me thinking, mainly regarding his sword. I remember on the last story, the Lion Guardian thing recognized the sword when it's supposedly a brand new sword just forged. But then it got me thinking about the Flame Reaver. Now that I think about it, and when I saw the trailer again, I got a good close look at his sword, the Flame Reaver sword, and it looks awfully similar to Finon's sword. Is he fighting like a version of himself in some way, shape, or form? Did the sword actually already exist in the past, and it just simply got forgotten and reforged, and the sword Reaver just has a broken version of it? Although I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to see its face because in one of the other trailers we do see that the mask gets cut off and the Flame Reaver is still standing there. And at the end of the new one, Final is holding the Flame Reaver's mask. It's gonna be thinking that Flame Reaver and Final might have something in common. I don't know why. It almost made me feel like almost he's fighting his own self, literally. Okay, this is really pissing me off that the game has yet to launch. I know last time I had a similar issue, but it did not take this long to launch. It was actually a little bit faster. Let me close it again. Now that the Discord is actually closed, let me try and launch that one last time, or two, or at least give it 2 more tries. And if it doesn't work, then I'll play something else. I'll just relabel everything, retitle. Well, the title's gonna stay probably, but make it so that instead of being like Portal Fantasy, it'll be, I don't know, something else. Modded Terraria, Uwa, Soulframe, any of the games I'm currently playing. Neo. I don't think Warframe. No, not Warframe. But if I play Warframe, I'll probably be focused on the current event going on, which got interrupted because of power outage, which it still worries me for today because it is super cold. We did hit like -3 degrees early in the morning, and supposedly tomorrow we're gonna have -3 degrees Celsius again. Yeah, I do need to play Soulframe and try and figure out how in the Nine Devils do I find the Bear Guardian, because that's supposedly in the game. I need to find the bear, but the only clue I have is a specter rat and an Nimrod somewhere in the glade. But when I went to the glade, I found neither. The closest thing I found was a rat near an entrance of the glade that had the exact same message that I found initially that led me there to begin with. And Soulframe is tomorrow as well, because I am going like on and off between Soulframe and Genshin. Yeah, that's another thing that got my attention. He knew exactly where to strike Maidamos when the only person who knew about his weakness was Finon. No one else knew about that weakness. That's another thing that caught my attention. And not just in the trailer, but in the actual game when he got killed in the main game cutscene from the last story we played, we see him getting stabbed right on his very weak spot. So now he can't come back now. His immortality's over. He's dead. Hmm? Something's happened with the encoders. The game actually trying to actually launch for once? If this doesn't work, I'll probably play some Soulframe. Okay, I'll give it a little bit more just in case, because last time, even when it was on this, it did take a little while to launch. Probably, because I know they did update and fix a few game breaking bugs, but it seems that they broke the launching of the game in the process. Last week I had a similar issue, which now is kind of tempting to just put the entire game on hold indefinitely until they throw in a few more patches. And maybe replace it with something else of which I have yet to figure out. It could be that game I was gifted the other day, Expedition 33. That game got my attention. He's an evil version of him because he did not. Another thing that made me think that the Flame Reaver and my Finon are related is what happened to Finon on his hometown. Like, his hometown was swallowed by the Black Tide. The very place where Finon is from. Maybe think, what if he got split in two, technically speaking? We're dealing with a Finon and Flame Reaver Finon that came from the exact same place. Kind of like what happened to the Trailblazer. We were technically dead, but we were a memory of ourselves that had to go and retrieve our own soul. What if the Flame Reaver is like ourselves and it's like a memory of Finon, which is why he knows everything that Finon knows and why he had such a hard time beating him. No, he knows every little secret of Finon. I still don't know if I'll pull for him or not. I'll have to do the trial and see if he's even worth it. Another thing, what banner's first, Finon or Saber? They're gonna be Finon, I don't remember right now. I'm gonna give it one more minute, close it and try one last time. If it doesn't work, close it to Soul Frame. Which is gonna be probably a good test for my audio now that I have this new mic. Let me adjust myself a little bit more. There we go. That way I can lay it on the back of my chair. I couldn't before with my own microphone because of the dog, which is still on my lap. Which I don't blame it, it is super cold. It's trying to get some of my body heat. My cat used to the same. The difference between this dog and my cat, my old cat, is that my cat was a bit more flexible and I didn't have this issue. Okay, let me close it and try it one last time. Keep in mind, we gotta cleanse those sinful thoughts of your brain. The future version of himself. I'm not entirely sure if it's a future version of him. More like the current Final could also be a reincarnation of the old Final, who's now the Flame Reaver. After the Flame Reaver keeps on mentioning that the cycle must repeat. So everything that happened has happened already. Everything that, even according to Anaxa, everything that's happened right now has happened already before. So it could be like a past version of Finon, then the one we're doing was just a reincarnation of that very same Finon. Like, after all, like I said, the lion monster thing recognized a sword that was supposedly just forged. How can it recognize something that's supposedly brand new? It had existed at some point. So maybe that whole cycle thing that the Flame Reaver is trying to do might be related to that. Maybe that is Final, but just a previous version of him? Question mark? Unfortunately, it's like shown that it is in some form of cycle. Everything that's happening and that and right now has happened and will happen again. Okay, let me close it and try one last time to launch it. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me close Steam in its entirety and try one last time, because I think I did that last time. I closed Steam in its entirety and then I launched the game again, of course relaunching Steam as well. Yeah, Steam, I know there's a summer sales. You don't need to remind me. I think OBS is malfunctioning. Why are there... What is this that's showing up? Oh, because whatever this is decided to stop working. That could be part of the problem. There's one of my overlays that's actually not working properly. So I just noticed those letters in the very front. How do I refresh that thing? Rename. No. I have no idea how to refresh it, so let me just hide it. There we go. I just noticed those weird lines of text there. I don't know what it was. I don't know why they were there. I think I just touched the microphone with my nose. Hopefully that did not make any sound. Hang on. Okay, what I thought actually worked. I closed Steam in its entirety and relaunched it, and apparently that worked. Portal Fantasy is actually up and running now. Thank God. Because I'm the kind of person that tries to finish games. So it really needs to get on my nerves to actually get me to quit. Like last Ark, that game. Now I remember it. I stopped that game because it literally took half an hour just to launch the game because of the anti-cheat system would cause that problem. And it actually I had to launch the game twice because once the anti-cheat system triggers, it crashes the game. Oh, they decide to make it fun by hiding. Let's have some fun. After all, there's no fun in a good chase if I cannot make them suffer a bit. Now, what was I doing last time? Alright, I think... Did I open this path? No, I did not open this path. I need to work my way back in there. I hate invisible platforms. Wait. Ah, so I can reach it. It's just platforms so far away that I can't even see it. Of course, I cannot interact with it because I'm from behind it. God, oh, there we go. Finally, I found that sweet spot while falling. Bullshit. I just hit my bloody jump button, god damn it. Okay, whichever death side was a good idea. Why can I not jump across? There's absolutely nothing there. And of course, one of us is completely knocked out. What was was I crushing up against that wasn't letting me through? I really do hate the fact that I also like need to go from the portal all the way back to where I was every single time. That is actually very annoying. And I just noticed I barely have any potions left, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my good potions on and use what little I have left to heal. Collision is weird here. Also, I have no idea how to get back. I think I'm actually going the wrong way. I have no idea how to get back out up there actually. I don't remember how I got up there. Does anyone remember how I did? Oh, bloody hell. How? There is a platform there. Okay, since I am at the portal, I'm gonna do this. Let's go back. Heal up, buy potions, and come back. My friend got banned from a game before because he was using an auto clicker. The games and the game he was playing thought it was hacks. Well, here's the thing, arrow clicker is technically a hack. Unless you're using the arrow clicker from a joystick, which is much harder to detect. But if you're using it from a software, that's technically a hack. Because the game was not meant to have that, to begin with. You're supposed to do it the normal way. Yeah, he would probably have to contact service, see if what he did was actually wrong, but technically speaking, that is technically a hack. Well, using that silly toy can't keep me distracted long enough. Well, let's see what you're actually planning. After all, just because I have gas doesn't mean I can't fight back. Maybe I'll throw this at your head once I catch it. Which she will, she'll catch it and yeet! Right between the eyes! Roblox is a bit... how should I explain it? It is more community oriented, like everything in it is pretty much made by the community. It might have a bit more leeway on it, but again, it can easily confuse external software for other like unpleasant hacks that nobody wants to like have in their games. Have them in hand just in case. I'm gonna put the ones I just bought now back on this because that's what I need now. I'm also gonna start selling my weak bombs because I have no need for the weak bombs, literally. Standard, giant. sure I found several weak ones. Yeah, here they are. All of these weak bombs here. I have no use for those bombs, so I'm just gonna sell them. I use the standard or better. Why does it default back to the top? Let me stay where I'm at. What's this now? Oh, an attempt at a trap, I see. Kid, I'm a pro hero. I've seen all the tricks. I have rope, so don't worry about that. I think that's good enough. Let me go into my inventory again. Switch things out. Let me build this. Let me equip some more strong water bombs. Oh, standard ones. I have a standard light bomb. Do I have any more standard light bombs? No, I have a giant. Time to go back. I don't underestimate pro heroes. They may not show at times even when they're being into that little playful side of them. Experiences a lot. You know, let's go back to where I was, if I can even find where I was. No, I think this is it. Okay, here it is. Yeah, teleport center. Maybe I'll make this gas a little thicker. See if that little trinket of yours does what it needs to do. Am I in the right area? This doesn't look like the right area. This portal's different. No, I think I'm in the wrong area actually. There? I should have looked at where I actually was. Because now I'm gonna have to try portal after portal after portal until I find. Okay, never mind, found it. Maybe it was this way. And of course, you guys are gonna rematch me again. Seriously? Why did I suddenly get an achievement? No. Oh, not this way. How did I then have like any portable like mark? I really have no portable fights here. There's no wild portable fights. Yeah, I don't know how to fix the FPS thing. I think they actually have more lag now than before. That was so delayed. Yeah, they definitely screwed up the performance of it. Is it a normal bat or an anthropomorphic sexy bat? Nice try. She would immediately use the whip and catch her. And of course, those things, even when they just wrap around you, do hurt. Especially if they have like a extra things added on top of it. I'm trying to remember which was the way there. Was it this way? Yes, I'm in. And that means getting to all of these switches. And activate them, because I believe I do need to activate them. My goodness, the performance in here is garbage. Was it this bad when I first got here? I don't remember it being this bad when I first got here. Oh, I see that chest. I have no idea how to get there. Maybe I need to go around. And how do I open this path? I'm pretty sure I need to fight all of these special portables to get you everything. Like I said, it always depends on the game. Some games are fine with it because they know how much clicking there needs to be done. Other games are not okay with it. You know, it's actually intended for you to actually, you know, play the game. I myself never use auto-clickers. And I actually think I need to heal, now that I think about it. The last lever. Of course, I gotta go through this ugly here. You know, I don't like falling. Maybe it's about time I taught you a little lesson. And I am going to enjoy every second of it. Okay, the other stuff's really catching up. I gotta like half the levels of what I have now, and it is really catching up. Alright, and I remember now, after doing all of this, I was thinking of, once I'm done with this part of the story, going back, grind for more Majesty Stones, and evolving my other one. Turnkey was once a jewel of the Storm Coast, but whatever occurred here left the building in disrepair. Strange tag is what? Is strewn all over? Street? How do you pronounce that? And what's left of the furniture is all but destroyed. The sound of footsteps reaches you from somewhere inside the keep. There are people here, and you doubt they're friendly. When are they friendly? I mean, we technically just broke in. Let me guess. I need to sneak by. Can how random they are? This is gonna be annoying as all hell. Oh my god, that one's right next to a lever. And I just noticed my mouse is in the middle of the way. Ooh, a big one. Wait. Oh, I thought that was a cave. Well, now I have another way in. Now let's talk to this guy. What kind of quest do you have for me, mate? Not so fast. You really think it was that easy? My turn to play. You can imagine what she's gonna put her through. If he says this, you say he's gonna have fun. Especially if she can lift her up into the air, just whoop, and pull a Hulk thing like what Hulk did to Loki, while laughing maniacally while doing it. The man's eyes you with suspicion. Reluctantly, he nods. Hello. You're not Umeme. No robes on you. And I don't remember sharing a meal at the servant's quarters with you. So who are you? That's all I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what's happening here. You and me both. All I know is they took most of my metal for their experiments. Not long after that, all of the stuff scattered. Yeah, I've seen some people around. You did? His face brightens. Tell me that you see a stewardess somewhere. She's be about my age. Brown hair, yellow vest. No, I don't think so. I hope she's doing okay. Maybe if you see her, you can send her my regards. Is that? No other message? Ah, well, he blushed. I had this gift I wanted to give her before, well, everything. But what if it's not enough? If I had something else to go along with it. Maybe a bouquet. She always loved the roses around here. I'll keep an eye out. Don't you worry. Ow. Go with the gift. So now I need to find roses. I mean, aren't these roses? Can I not just like block some of these? Can I interact with this? Yes. I need to find a bush of roses. These are berries, not roses. But I might as well grab them. I do need these to craft potions after all. I mean, but she is still a pro hero. She would know how to pull her weight. After all, she has to deal with other forms of supervillains that probably have super strength. So she would have to know how to deal with that. So you fight, I've never seen such bravery. I don't know who sent you, but you saved my garden. Here, take these roses. It's my most precious treasure. But with my little luck, with a little luck, I can grow more. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I got the rose I was looking for. Still, why couldn't I just pluck some of these roses? I'm surprised, even though I run through these. Not really. Yo, what in the nine devils are you doing all the way out here? The gunner gave me this rose. Do you think it's good enough? That's perfect. Give it to me. Good thing I hid some of my tools before they took everything for the experiment. He takes out a pair of pliers and blowtorch and a thin sheet of metal. He works fast and into time hands you a necklace with a beautiful rose pendant. Here, I think this will tell her everything. I hope she likes it. Of course she will. You're, you're so talented. Now, how do I get back in? He's like standing right. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Oh God. That is my only way through, and those two knuckleheads are just standing there. How am I supposed to sneak past them? This is why one should never make the movement of guards random. Now those two seem to be stuck there. Look, they don't even know where they want to go. Now they're completely blocking the path. God damn it. Stop moving. God damn it. Why are you looking this way? I need you to go the other way like the other guy is. Both of you just, I don't know, get lost. Oh God. This is gonna take a while. Ah, God damn it. You had to turn around at the worst possible time. Where in the nine devils am I? Go away, you annoying bat. I wanna see if there's anything else in here. Yes, there is. At least the way out is actually right in here. That, get off of that. There we go. I mean, what's the point of that if I can just literally walk out? Like, the way out is inside the very prison. What's the point of it? Seriously, what's the point of it? You put the lever to get out inside the prison. Should it be outside, maybe? I've taken people stronger than you know that, right? I mean, the last year's kind of hard. I would need a girlfriend for that. I don't have a girlfriend. Right, one of the guards actually left, so I may actually be able to just go up to the top. But this is one of the two that were in here. There we go. Is there anyone else? Thank goodness there doesn't seem to be anyone else, at least for now. I think this is the normal entrance? Yeah, this is a normal entrance. I do need to go through the grass though to reach the door. Oh, there she is. First thing first. Oh, you scared me. She looks, you over. Wait, you're not staff, and you're not Mimic. Who are you? Returned from the Portal Academy. It's a long story. Oh, phew, fine. It's in my pockets. And no, the pocket I have is completely sealed off. How about I tie you up a little bit and give you a good spanking? Hmm? Oh, that's gonna be fun. I won't be staying, though. You're going out there brave. If you see any of the stuff, tell them to stay in hiding. Who knows what what these people are capable of? Now that you mention it, I saw a blacksmith. Oh, I hope he's safe. She blushes. I've always thought highly of him. I regret never telling him. I think he feels the same way. He sent you this. It's a lovely. Oh, I should have expressed my feelings. But I was afraid of rejection. He's much braver than me. I guess it's never too late for romance. You're right. Please, do me a favor. When I was escaping the keep, I took one of his smithing tools to keep it safe. Could you deliver it to him? Of course. I'm not really on this one, but this would be the best answer to give. Oh, I thought I could actually make it all the way through. She's just standing there. Oh wait, there's a chest hidden here. No, she is just standing there. And do I have any... Wait, what the hell? I have no idea how... it seems to be the portal there, but I have no idea how to get down there. And I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. I'm just gonna wait till I go all the way around and find myself another shortcut. I am not going to those guys again. Oh, and this guy just happens to come up in here. This is why I wish I had manual saves. You make your way to what seems to be the main hall. The mysterious woman is standing among Storm Coast Guard. You recognize other figures. Lord Umeme. He says something to the woman, but she barely acknowledges him. Now is the time for you to act. You take a deep breath and move forward. Oh, great. The woman makes her way to the portal, but Lord Umeme steps in front of her, as if trying to stop her. He's gonna have regrets. Man, he's ugly as fuck. hits me. You're out of time. My gas will put you to sleep real soon. And I know how to dodge that stuff, don't worry. It's not my first rodeo with those things. Her family, like, she just could not leave them. They were too precious for her. So we were gonna try a long range relationship, but there were some problems with the phones. Okay, that WhatsApp was not a thing yet. And messaging was a little bit on the expensive side. Still is, actually it's more expensive now, just regular messages. And well, that went nowhere. Now she has her own kid. I don't know if she's with a father or not, I have no idea, I haven't heard from her in ages. But at that time she's saying all of that, you think she's just gonna, the minute she's gonna stand there, she's either gonna walk up and block the mechanism. No pro here would just stand idle and let the, no real pro here would just stand idle and let their villain monologue unless they're saying something actually important. To Marcia, it's just gibberish. I just, not to Marcia, to Midnight, that would just be gibberish. I think I just hit my filter a little bit, but it doesn't say it wasn't wrong. Stop! This isn't where you're supposed to go. This wasn't part of our deal. Turn back! The woman turns to Lorubeme and the dark energy you witnessed before stirs to life once again. Well, now he has regrets, and I just know she is covered in chains. What's up with that? Is it me or she kind of looks like the other elf girl? It seems like the other half of her or something. Ah, it kind of depends, honestly. Depends on one mental maturity as well. Both my ex-girlfriend and I were quite mentally mature and were being safe. Yeah, when you're a kid, yeah, you kind of want to try and understand things you don't understand at that time, and you probably still didn't understand it at that time. Yeah, I'm just gonna be surprised that her attempt failed. She's probably gonna find part of the whip tangled into it. So it's not gonna even launch. That thing is locked in place. I guess, I mean, I will like, you done yet? It's getting boring. Can you go to sleep already? As if not noticing, the woman keeps going towards the portal. You trying to rush after her, but the portal's energy flares in chaos, and before you can even take a step, a wave of warm air heavy with unforgettable scent floods the hall. Then, in a blink, in a blinding flash, everything goes white. Wait, why am I back here? Maybe you should learn not to talk too much. Just act. Light shining in your face, you jump from the floor. You brace for impact, but the explosion never comes. Looking around, you realize you're no longer in the Stormkeep. Valeria is as sunny as ever, and people are going about their business. You start to relax, thinking it was all just a crazy dream, but then you get a familiar feeling. She's here. Nobody reacts. The citizens are just walking around like nothing is wrong. No one looks at you, and your head starts pounding. Everything goes black. So now we have another person with a strong interest on us. And this time it's a woman! Please have it in a good way. Please have it that she just has a crush on me, so maybe a little bit younger, maybe. At least that's a little bit more manageable. After all, she did waste a lot of time talking, so you can expect it may not you have set her up a little bit. I don't know what the full extent is of her, like, sleeping gas. Like, can she make, like, sleeping gas bombs or something like that? Especially since your character is technically on a timer, and your characters have been wasting a lot of time. This minute will probably be night. Yeah, your character's bound to lose every once in a while, especially since perfection there's no such thing as perfection. Yeah, but does the entire team need to actually make it, or just part of the team? After all, already part of the team is already asleep, and you did mention there was one other person still around who needs to make it all the way to the end. But if there's anyone from outside her group interfering, that could easily disqualify them. After all, external help will probably not be authorized. They have to be a member of their own team in order to properly pass. You wake up in a familiar place, the old shack in Valeria. For a brief, blissful moment, you feel at peace. The last time you were here, life was simpler. No running from guards, no ominous hooded figure. No portals, no exploding in your face. Finally, I thought you'd never stop that feverish rambling. Whatever you saw in the explosion must have left quite an impression. Luckily, someone who owed me a favor happened to witness the whole Stormkeep drama and brought you here. Wait, what happened? Word of Revenant's return hit Valeria like a thunderclap. Sonia and Lucius are scrambling to keep it quiet, like stuffing a hurricane into a bottle. Predictably, that's not going well. That strange woman is Ravena. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was some other terrifying corruption-dripping woman stepping through that collapsing portal. Yes, it was Ravena. Keep up. Lucius is rounding up anyone who might know too much. That includes Gigi, somehow. Wait, Gigi, why? Yeah, that's a good question. Why, of all people? Hey, stop breaking the whip. It's expensive. I'm gonna now hit you with what's little's left of it. Get over here! The official reason? Because she sent you into the catacombs and thus broke protocol. And the real reason? She was asking about you a little too loudly. Oh, which reminds me, you're also wanted. Yeah, I kinda guessed as much. Good, now forget Sonia and Lucius. They're too busy planning politics and not taking Ravenna seriously enough. But I have a plan. This won't work without you, though. More specifically, your opposable thumbs. Excuse you? I am playing I'm useless. I've done way more than you could ever hope for so far. The plan, as much as I despise it, is to get Atlantis' first portal running again. The one that unstable lunatic made so difficult to control, they shut it down entirely. But it might be the only shot at tracking Ravenna down. I'm off to get things ready. No clue what's waiting for us, so when you're feeling brave or foolish, find your way to the castle east wing. That's where the old portal is. You'll need to sneak through the Undercity, of course. Undercity? Is that, well, all the way on the back where I actually found a gate that ended up opening and I couldn't go in? Good news, I've got a way in. Bad news, you don't. Use the Undercity's portal if you need prep. And find Lady Leclerc in the dungeons. She might help, maybe. Wait, the Undercity has a portal? There's a secret portal under Valeria. Smugglers have used it for years, and now so will we. Nothing screams saving in the Piling Kingdom like sneaking through the Undercity's black market. Sounds like this is the first time you've used it. And now, I think our character might be rethinking his life choices now. Here, take this key. It unlocks a passage to the Undercity. The entrance is behind the empty wardrobe in Enchantra. Go now, and good luck. Wait, can I still call him Valeria? He did say I'm a wanted person now. So yeah, I must not be seen by guards no matter what. Oh, you're here too. Hi. Never expected you end up here. Do you think Lucas will be mad? All I did was ask if anyone had seen you. I guess one too many times, and now poof, here I am. Weird, right? Just as you some mess I've dragged you into. Phew, don't be sorry. Hey, some walls look a bit weird. Look around, I'll cover you. I think this was a bit of an inevitability. Given that there are way too many guards. This guy fortunately is asleep. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to get in there. I have no idea what that was for. Have a look over here. There are several cells here, separated by the rest of the apart from the only well-lit cell at the far end. The iron bars of the rest look ancient and rusted. You suspect you could break them with your bare hands. Then you realize why. In the darkness, children huddle inside, cowering. What is this place? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, because of that, they are pretty much disqualified. Recognize a little clearer in the well-lit cell. She looks at you curiously, but you get a strong sense she isn't interested in talking with you at this time. I see. That's what it's for. Let's just run up that. Might as well. Now, how is anyone supposed to guess that in their first attempt? There's a small breeze coming out from the vent in this room. But it is fine. Seems to be very relevant, honestly. It is nice that this thing becomes transparent when I get near it, but in the end it doesn't really matter. On, recognize that I'm near it. Avoid being seen. Cramp cell, you spot some Stella. She looks deep in thought. Did she see you? Perhaps it's best she doesn't. She doesn't. Wait. She glances at you. Then she looks away. You decide to leave quickly before she does something rash and you're caught. Seems old and faded, but you can make out the words keep out. Why? Wait, what are you doing? Where did you get that key? Oh, that's right, you're Marcus' buddy. I guess he really trusts you, giving you that key. Yeah, we're buddies. Oh, it's not me you should be worried about, it's yourself. It's because of that bay, you're gonna have to retake the entire exam. Oh, but you do owe me a whip. He does mention you a lot. Anyway, go ahead and use that passage. You're just about to push the wardrobe open when Alicia yells. Oh, wait! Since Marcus trusts you so much, I guess I could give you these. She hands you a pair of clock hands? I don't even remember how I got these. Oh, and there's also a note, sounds like a riddle, but I don't really have time to solve it. And it says, on the bustling square, I'm waiting for someone to give me a hand. I meant to give it to Marcus, but he seems to rely on you a lot, so I'll go with this. But I kind of think I have an idea where that might be. I'm not entirely sure. Well, given that you know who it is, tell him he owes me 250,000 for the whip. If he doesn't send the money immediately, he's gonna get hunted down not just by me, but by several pro heroes, given what he did is highly illegal. Not to mention, it just cost you your entire exam. You are retaking that, whether you like it or not. If you saw the rail and get some cool fabric, maybe Ali can use it? Sure, it's a deal. You turn back to wardrobe. I get by being in prison kinda ended up taking sort of a shortcut here. Guess I gotta figure out how to get in there now, but that means I have to go this way. And there's a portal. Beyond the wall, you see the unmistakable structure of the portal. Just partially, but it's definitely there. How am I supposed to get to it? So, you found the portal. Now, how do you reach it? Exactly. First, let's have a look around before I talk to anyone. I can get there somehow? I just have no idea how. You've seen by now. Once again, you're caught off guard. You didn't expect to find a full-blown black market out here. So lively, bustling, with trade, and yet mere steps away from the city dungeon. Yeah, seriously! Oh no, I'm gonna get that little sucker, whoever it is, to pay. You focus on passing your retake, and pray you're assigned to me again. I'm, let's just say easy mode. The others will probably have given you a real beating. Another reminder that nothing is ever as it seems. Yeah, most definitely. You just realized? And we're in a world full of monsters that come from portals. I just bugged my way there. I did not think that would just take me straight up somewhere else. Oh, I'm inside here. Have a good look around. Oh, this is where I need to bring the hands. So I'm technically on the right place. Before I do, let's go back. I was supposed to come here. Actually, let's go back because that seems to be something completely optional. You have picked the wrong clock from this one. Okay, so it's not this clock. That means there gotta be more of those clock hands with their respective riddles. If you know this person, you know how to find this person. If this person doesn't have the money, well, we're confiscating that little toy of his. After what he did puts every student in danger. Now, what do these guys sell? Okay, this guy actually sells straight up clothing. 2% damage reduction. I have one with damage reduction, but I don't think it's that much. Okay, this makes it the enemy hits it hits more. Okay, this one's 15% damage reduction. The one I saw is 20% damage reduction. From Dark. I think this is from All though. No, this is from Lightning. This is from Dark. I do have that money to buy it, but let's have a good look around step first. Reckless, 6 times. From Fire. Team's Vigor, which I think is that Team's Vigor by 5, this is by 15. Let's actually get this one. No, wait, no. There we go. Chance to obtain a tome from enemy special attacks at the end of a battle. Potential resist a special attack. Increase the team's tenacity by 40. 30% chance of the damage received from a special attack is reflected back. That is something I could probably abuse. And then there's healing items, which seem to be a bit more expensive here. Why am I not surprised? And of course, scrolls. I think I'm... Actually, no, let's buy 4 of these. Yeah, we're definitely confiscating that thing. he has melted several of those. He hates those things like the plague. How many of these do I have? I got 11, so for now I'm good. Much more. Probably thinks this might be a good thing to have. I'll have it on me just in case. I think I can only own like one of these at a time? Or am I like reaching my item limit? But both of these went like that. Now, about element. No water one. Well. What is he out of stock? I can no longer buy anything from him. But it says I still have money. This is just fantastic. How could none of these vendors have any what? Philosopher's Stone. I was told that these merchants sell rare items, but none of them have even a single stone. What a waste of time. Or perhaps not. You seem to be rather capable. Tell you what, you fetch me some Philosopher's Stones, and I'll give you something in exchange of equal value. And where exactly do I find them? Oh, many places I've heard, but I'm afraid all of the information I have is based on vague rumors. I heard a Malhotra family might have one. They're at the Sunless River. You'll have to use the special portal to get there. Someone around here will know more. Better hope you prepare. I think I can handle it. Oh, there's a cat with a quest as well. No, passing all these traps will mean nothing, right? Why do you say that? You've seen the stuff in this chest. Useful, but nothing spectacular. Want me to share a secret with you? Yes, of course. Past these traps, a buddy of mine waiting for a worthy adventure. It could be very well be you. Yes, I have to do this crazy. No, not that crazy. Well, I mean, the reward is definitely worth it. So, what's the reward? Sorry, can't tell you that. I'm actually just a messenger. You're in? What do you want to do? The task is easy. Get a blue feather from the potion shop and bring it to my friend. He's right through the gate over there. Also, don't tell Marcus about this. Okay? Keep a secret from Marcus. Kinda crazy. Kinda scary. Relax. He probably won't even notice the feather is gone. Besides, think of the mystery word. I guess I can try. I also need to figure out how to get through all this and get rid of all of this. And before I forget, I need to change the hat. Don't really like this hat, but I mean, it's 15 vigor versus 5 vigor. Fortitude. This is from regular attacks, that's why I keep it on. Now it updated. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, seriously? I'm definitely there for longer. Okay, but did that even open a way back? Yes, it permanently opened that way over there. Where does this lead? Come on. You've got to be kidding me. I do hate the fact that it takes me all the way back there. Oh, hang on, I recognize this. Is this too soon? Am I in over my head? I'm in over my head. Whichever the case, he cannot be allowed to keep that thing any longer. For everyone's safety. Of course, that thing it hurts me. Well, it still doesn't make sense why it hurts me. Why it slows me down when I'm in midair. Like maybe that oh come on, I hated my jump button. Maybe I need to trigger like another platform or something. Or maybe there's another path I'm not seeing. This is why I hate these sort of platforms. Okay, now this way I don't need to traverse so far. I'll move on. Cannot waste too much time. another bug platform. Rats. Oh, I hit my jump button. Seriously, there's a delay between my spawn and actually jumping. So this is that little trick that made you fail your exam. Damn it! I don't know what the whole point of that was. Feeling I'm getting near the boss. Yep, there it is. Great, and I'm badly hurt. It's not gonna let me heal, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna let me heal. I have to heal in battle. How's that fair? Level 59. Of course there's a massive power creep, and of course, fuck healing. It's like, fuck you aren't healing. Yeah, I gotta have to redo this because I just decided to fuck me over. Damn it! If I had one more turn, I would have been fine. And of course, I'm all the way back here. Now I have to get all the way back there and try that again. But this time, I'm actually equipping big bombs. Fuck that. That is so unbalanced. They should at least allow the player to heal before entering battle. Yeah, of course, I forgot that the potion thing is further up ahead. Now I gotta sneak through all of these morons again. Fortunately, all the gates are already open. Yeah, I don't need a reminder of that. Dang it, wrong place. I don't even know why that other thing was there. Okay, I was close. Fortunately, that means I gotta deal with invisible platforms again. Oh, come on, I'm hitting my stinking jump button. There we go, you worthless piece of course this piece of shit decides not to work. Circus. She's gonna use her quirk and put him to sleep. Nope. Piece of shit. Nope. Stand still, would ya? Again, it makes absolutely no sense why it slows me down when I'm on mid-air. Damn it. Jump! Worthless sack of shit! Right, this. Again, that makes absolutely no sense. I'm up in the air. I know what's up ahead, and I can kind of prepare at least a little. Nope. I'm just gonna spam bombs. You gotta understand what he did is highly dangerous, unethical, and of course unacceptable. So you get him to forfeit the thing, maybe, or we do this the hard way and I gas him. Oh, be more easy. Of course, it. Coming, that's why I brought the bombs. Why can I jump while in battle? I just hit the jump button while in battle, and I heard the jump. Okay, now what is my max? And then I'll tell me what my max is. Oh, there it is. Level 70 is now my maximum. Surprised it took me all the way here. How in the name of will I open this? Don't forget whether he needs to forfeit that trinket of his. Oh, let's just call it for what it is, a damn toy. No, I'm out of money. Never mind. What if I talk to this guy? There's nothing here that might interest you. Leave. Try me. 2, 3. How many seconds does my shield last? Strap. Here's the thing. How do I get to the portal? I don't see any way to the portal. She's a beauty, isn't she? I invent her myself. Yeah, sure. Still begs that question, how do I get to the portal? Man, my whole body's sore. Trying to apply for the Thieves Guild is so hard. Do you want something? You've been staring at me for like ages. I was wondering about the portal here. Oh, you mean the hidden, I mean that portal. Come on, you obviously know about the portal. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. So you know how to unlock it? Maybe I do. How much? 2 rubies. I got more than enough. And I should have asked for more. Defeat the figment with here, unlocked. There we go. That was cheap. Think about it, I should sell my weak bombs. It doesn't change the fact you still need to hand it over. Someone unstable as you cannot be trusted with something that is capable of such things. Okay, the gameplay bugged in some regards. It's taking forever to actually recognize that some things have changed. Some variables have been updated. And once I load into a new area, then it'll update. Okay, that's where I need to go. I know what levels I'm gonna have to deal with. The place I can grind, great! So this is where Majesty 3 exists. Majesty 3 is considered a risky and not widely accepted, but those who pursue it unlock a powerful new augmentation available at lower levels. Though the special altar needed is harder to find and not all may accessible yet, it's well worth seeking out those you can reach at this stage. The strength gain is considerable, which I might risk it. I mean, just look at how big and mighty he looks. I'll quit. I swear I'll quit. great honor to be a bodyguard for that. What? What's wrong? That idiot ditched me. I'm supposed to be guarding him. And what does he do? Sneak off mid-fight while I'm busy dealing with a bandit. I guess he got scared? Oh, no. You don't know this wannabe adventurer. So much for a cushy job guarding a Malhotra noble. Malhotra. Penny, you are really starting to get on my nerve being like that. You're well covered, you're nice and warm, it is super cold. I'm kinda tempted to turn on my stuff, I just don't want it to make noise in the background. So how about you just stand still for once? Now you just gave me more reasons to confiscate that thing. I knew I shouldn't have believed him. Just a picnic, he said. Right, I bet anything he's pulled this stunt before. No wonder that last bodyguard quit. Now, what am I supposed to do? If I go back without the young lord, I won't get paid. She groans, rubbing her temples. Oh, why me? Okay, I actually need to speak to your lord. My lord, if you need to talk to him, be my guest. No clue where he ran off to, but even he isn't dumb enough to miss that this place is crawling with bandits. I bet he's laying low, probably very low. I guess I could try. Word must have gotten around by now, and now everyone who can carry a portable scroll is out for his royal ass. Good luck. She smiles while she opens the... And my reward is actually one of these. Not bad, I'll get a free one. I'm surprised I'm gonna get a free one. Come on, there we go. I've been itching for a fight. Level 43, I guess we're back to power creeps. And what in the name devil is this? I think that's kind of cool. It has chew abilities, that probably all evolves too. Fortunately, I got the fortitude bonus. I should use my ability. don't you test me. I'm half a second away from putting you to sleep. Is that the person I'm looking for? Doesn't seem to be. Wait, what? Oh, it opened this cave. Why does that exist? Wait, what is this? Oh, I probably need to like trap it. Why are you going deeper and deeper into the wall? Thought I would be able to take it all the way up to there, but it doesn't seem like I can. Unless I need to do something. Hey, you just crossed over to my gang's territory. Who are you with? I have to get used to having the microphone so close to my face now. I might change this. This was not what I had hoped for. Alright, this is what made it, and all my normal attacks would be fire. So the damage is way too good. I feel like the dome is a little busted. Some lesser potions. Got you in there. Oh, come on, seriously? I feel like I gotta get these things in there somehow to land on top of the button so that they end up stuck. Are you missing something? Actually, wait, I want to fight. Is he that bored? Of course he gets the first place. Oh, because that thing kind of drains some of my energy whenever it attacks. I do need to heal though. I got some lesser ones, I might as well use them. Save myself up the use of the other ones. Five generic quest items, and you will obtain the grand reward. Generic what? Long forgotten artifacts from eons past. I wish to reclaim them. Or they're long forgotten by the developers. I have no idea what it would be referring to. Somehow I have to get this through the gate. Problem is, I don't know how to. I probably need to get to that lever in order to open this gate. That way I'll be able to reach get the box to reach the button, and from there have the platform just move constantly. No, all I hear is just more reason to confiscate it. I've seen you talking to that Malhotra wimp. We don't take kindly to Malhotra supporters here. Oh, it's that weak-ass bird. Of course, because of that power creep, I'm getting hit pretty hard. Unfortunately, the bird can't really take a hit. This power creep is getting annoying. At least they're giving a lot of experience. There seems to be a few spikes are out of sync. stop scaring about the bandits dialogue. I need to move on and hopefully finish this. Holy devils! What? That's so hideous! What is that? That looks so bad. It tastes really weak. Why did it get 2 turns? More like tries. Actually, no, Midnight would succeed in taking it. I'm guessing she's quite fast, and her experience would help her. I do need to check that other cave up above. For that, any reason for this place to exist? Apparently not. Very disappointing. Or we go through there. Where does this lead? Oh, there's another way back here. I don't grind here yet because I have not seen any signs of a healing fountain. Wait, no, never mind. That could be what I'm looking for. That's open. But before I go back, see what's over here. Again, another one of these, and another place that looks like I could lock it up. I just don't know how to, or if I even can right now, unless these things are heavily bugged. Okay, I can easily lure it that way, I just can't get it to stay that way. The moment it gets near the gate, that happens. That's why I feel like maybe there has to be a way to like lure them all the way to the button. Just don't know if I even can do that now. Where does this lead? You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? There's a cave troll here. say 5, so I only found 1 so far. Oh, come on, I hit the jump button. Okay, that's 3. You are the most unstable person we've met so far. Good thing I had the dome because that was a crit, and I was able to fully block it. I blocked another crit, nice. This dome thing is just way too busted, not gonna lie. Wait a minute, what do you mean lure the Lord out? Okay, we should go back and see about that other cave. Let's go back. That cave's probably what leads me where I need to go because of the achievement. Not yet. Because I got stuck there. Not yet. I'm surprised though, there's no been a single healing fountain thus far. Here. A hidden camp, you're right. Never mind, this is where I needed to go. So where did that other place lead? Let's take care of this before carrying on, before trying to go back. Oh, I need a special one. Find a healing fountain. Temple, I don't trust either of you with these things right now, and you better hand yours over. That was spectacular. You didn't see me, but I followed you throughout the Sunless River. You just defeated 6 bandits in a row. 6! Man, your life must be insanely fun. Dangerous, you name it. I'm so jealous, and here I am hiding from my bodyguard. I should really get some marbles next time. Hey, so what brings you here? I come here kind of often. Ever seen you around? You, actually. I'm looking for you. Don't tell me my barrier sent you. Why can't I just have some time to myself? No, actually. I need you for something very important. What do you need? Tell me. What is you're in possession of an artifact. Small, slightly magical, mostly inconspicuous. Oh, you mean this swirly gem? Yeah, I found it in our archives. Meant to make it into a cool necklace. Listen, I need it for a friend. It's crucial that he gets it. When you put it like that, of course, take it. Thank you. Always wanted to be a hero. Maybe now you can go back to your bodyguard. She's really concerned. She's way too fussy, but you might be right. Sure, I'll go back to the portal. Make sure you tell the people I helped. This is the beginning of my legend. Actually, gonna see. Do I have like lesser healing ones? Yes, I have lesser healings. I kind of want to see what portals are here. Can I get inside these? No. By the sound of it, you did it behind the knave back, otherwise she probably would have run you up. Okay, so this is where we find that hideous thing, although this was not evolved, the other one had another crest on its back. Oh my god, this thing's ugly. I don't know what's here, sort of. Let's work my way towards the other cave again. I'm kinda curious. Should we do it like this? Or would I do with two pairs of spikes? Wait, did I enter with this? I did. Ouch. Good thing, thanks to my dragon body, I only get like 1 damage per spike instead of a shit ton. Is there a shade here? Oh, there's 2 caves here actually. Let's check this one. Okay, so let me check this chest, which had the last one I was looking for. Went through some trees and now I end up here. Just how did I end up here? No, how did I end up here? That's a good question. How did you end up here? Oh, it must have been these trees. I don't see how I can get up there and push that one. I don't even know what this thing here is for. I do see there's still another bandit. Oh, still more. Did that loser send you? Cave troll? Oh, this is a cave troll? Just a baby. Wait, you're the cave troll? Yeah, I just saw him. He's a loser and ran away. I guess this isn't another loser to finish this fight. You'll be a real loser when I'm through with you. quite the power creep here, but oh, I should have healed. Crap. Well, at least I'm gonna kill this one hit. Man, they got so many levels out of that one. God damn it. They got so many levels out of that. Come on. What? How did I fall? Wasn't that close to the edge? Did you do it? Are we safe? It was tough, but I did it. Oh, finally. It was so mean. You need thicker skin if you want to explore these caves. Not if I ever come back. Not if I never come back. I'm not. I just wanted to collect a few rupees. But I guess my fiancé will be satisfied with fakes. Yeah, and thanks. Here, I don't need like owning anyone. Bye. Oh, I received crystal shovel. Gelatos are a one-time use. There's still more of them? Oh, like, alright. Before I talk to them, there's someone I didn't talk to that would like to talk to. I did not talk to this guy. He's very neat, can't talk right now. Figure out what happened. Business trouble. Crap, remember, see, can't call it a day until it's fully. Wait, what? Crap farmer? Given how dangerous both these things are, we should both consider how to destroy them. Especially the El Lago one. El Drago, whatever it is. In the hands of that Highlands devil guy, it was probably he would kill his own mother with it. Now I can maybe lower it all the way there. Unless these guys are like super buff, because he keeps on respawning here. And he goes back. Go away, come on. Yeah, how does this work? They make it to a certain point and then they just return. See, they just come back here. How am I supposed to get them in there? It's not like I can put baiting here or something. See, it just comes back here. I'm pretty sure these are the crabs it's talking about. Feels like it works whenever it wants to, not when it has to. Yeah. See, it's bugged again. It just respawns in the exact same place. And it came back again. How does this even work? These things make absolutely no sense. I'm gonna abandon that. Again, there's maybe way too many bugs on this to deal with. They were convincing others to come back, but me, yeah, I think I'm done. Still refuses to leave until he's satisfied. There's nothing left to explore. That could take weeks. Besides, I meant to keep him safe, not parade him through the depths of the Twilight Cave. I don't want to be in your shoes, but then again, that is your job. I'll do something to him. You will? That's great. He is so stubborn. Maybe you can get through him. Come on, it's just lesser potions, seriously? Agree to me, my bodyguard, but I never actually agreed to leave Sunless River. Listen, you're acting like a spoiled brat. I just want you. All you think is yourself. What about your bodyguard? What about her? It's her job to protect you, and you're making it so difficult. Yeah, but no but. You need to stop chasing adventures at the expense of other people. I know you're right, but politics is so boring. Don't punish your poor bodyguard just because you want to rebel. Okay, I guess I owe her an apology. Tell her we're leaving whenever she's ready. Somebody needs to actually talk some actual sense into a little shit. You spoke to him? What is it? Took some convincing, but yes. Oh, finally. Well, it was nice to meet you. I'm not wasting any more time here. Bye. Seriously, what a shit reward. At this point, I should not be getting those. So right now I'm trying to see if there's any like pushable blocks anywhere. I'm not seeing any. There's that button there, but right. Unless I do need to like somehow bring that shadow all the way here. Which is easier said than done. Oh, level 31. Still not a lot of experience though. I am close to leveling up at least on the starter. Where was that shadow lever? Oh, here it is. Wait, it doesn't work. There we go. It has to be so fitting. Okay, somehow I bugged through it. Somehow. worry about turning in the other side quest for the big head thing, because I don't have a key for those. I do hate the fact that those cover the screen and do not become transparent. Hey, no problem. There. Actually, no keys yet. Right. Let's see this thing again. I don't want to say what it looks like because I just don't want to control with you, dude. I am gonna pause here real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that. Man, it's cold today. If there's gonna any cold, I might turn on my stove. There it is. I turn on my stove maybe, and if it makes noise in the background. Me. Fix that other quest. Oh well. Let's think about it. Cannot see what I found, what I haven't found here. quest tells me super portal. Didn't I already do this? In Valeria, of course. It wasn't the first one I found. Twilight Cave. It's the one that remains. That one and the crab one, which again makes absolutely no sense. Might as well turn in that one to get rid of those useless items on my inventory. Just remember what the best route is. That down there. Look at this bug texture right there. I have no idea how to get you these. Or maybe those are like these crab things. Again, it just fled back here. It's so close, and yet it doesn't go. It does not commit into the trap. How's anyone supposed to get this thing in there? There's no clear way on how to do it. Unless I need to catch one myself, have it on my team, and then it'll work. Maybe they won't even run away. Fortunately, exploring this place is not so bad. Oh, dang it. I'm probably missing something. Well, I guess I'll return to the Undercity. This clown. How about you sit this one out and let me show you what I'm capable of? Where does this one lead me? I know where that ladder leads me. Where does this one? Oh, I'm in here. Wait, do I have any dice on me? I'm pretty sure I have some dice with me. There, he's fancier. How hard it is to get those ingredients. Use my server. I am back. I can help you. not paid immediately. I think about it. No, I have the levels. I don't have the items, unfortunately. Wait, there we go. She's these things blinking. Alright, I don't have any. And I should put my horrible. I don't know why it keeps on being sent all the way there. There. That's a little better. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this now because I don't know if I need, I need more for the regular one. But then again, okay, I need more of these thunderclaps. Alright, that's enough from you. All Might's already here, so how about you just take a step back and let the actual pro hero handle this? Or if you want to get in trouble. No, just grab her and just pull her pretty hard away. I have some that I'm not really using. I might as well get rid of them. I'm gonna keep this one because I kind of want to keep an electric one on me just in case. I will dispel this one. I'm not using it anymore. I got a better one. I'm gonna keep this one over this one since this one, while it can hit, it cannot take a hit. The bird, which is a little stronger than the bunny. Okay, I got this one, I don't really use it. It's got one of the things I need. Let's see. Try to spell this one. Yeah, I'm gonna spell both of them. Don't really use them. I'm gonna spell both. I thought I could catch a higher level version of this somewhere else. I would just straight up slap her right then and there. Only choose them because there's that other snake I need to talk to, but I need this one to talk to it just in case. Only choose one just in case. Just in case. missing more thunderclap shards. Guess I'm not going out that way to try and get to the alchemy shop. Peace, I see. You have it? Yeah, right here. I guess I got lucky and found it. Perfect, but I'm afraid I'll need more than just one. I heard that the next stone can be found in the far isles. That's where I want you to go next. Gotcha. Where do I go? Not so fast. You can't just get there by taking the portal. Somewhere around here we'll know more. I suggest finding someone who's willing to help you. Oh, another one of these tier 2 ones. I guess that's what my real first piece. Got one now. Get enough levels, maybe I can evolve my main starter up. See if there's anyone with a question mark over their heads. Maybe that'll be a hint. Ah, there. Nothing here that might interest you. I'm just trying to find a way to the Far Isles. Maybe you can help me. Never heard of the Far Isles, or whatever it's called. Besides, I'm a guard, not a tour guide. I'm wondering though, what draws people to this place? Oh, probably a bot. That's probably a bot. I'm not surprised. I just hit my microphone, sorry about that. Oh well, that changes things, so you want to go to the Far Isles. Yeah, I enter a guild to speak to someone about it. You're a funny kid, but of course not. We're not letting anyone in but the alchemist. Don't get all wound up now. You don't need entry to the guild to get to the Far Isles. Pulls out a list of names, locations, scribbles. The Silent Wood will do, yes. Listen up. We can take you to the Far Isles easy, but you gotta do something for us first. No questions asked. Go to the Silent Wood and find a merchant's home in Acorn Village. He's on vacation. Here's a list of stuff we need you to borrow. Good luck. Well, I'm already wanted criminal, so might as well. Nugget, red diamond, red crystal, instant chocolate. I don't have any of that, right? Probably key items though. Yeah, key items. If I can catch myself some more warbles in the process, that would be great. Let me do just wood. Here it's wood. Oh, I might as well see if those platforms are fixed now. No, I guess they only fixed some. These are still broken. At that point, All Might would step in already. But there's a lot of people, I cannot get in. Could this be it? This is the only tent that stands out. No, although it does say merchant, so it must be one of the shop-looking places. Yeah, about time you showed up. Deal with ugly over there. And you do something like that again, and it'll be more than just a slap. That was not there before. Oh, come on, that was not at the door. What happened? Okay, I thought the game crashed. I thought this was a place, but apparently not. Yeah, bullshit. Do you think you're getting out of it just like that? Forget it. You're not fooling anyone. Have I ever entered here? I don't think I ever did. Or I did and I just don't remember. I've never been up here, clearly. There's stuff here. Oh, great, I'm stuck. There we go. Guess that was the only point for that. Just pushing it out of the way and dig out whatever was underneath it. Come on, stop playing a fool. Just take a good look at the beating you gave him. Is he gonna let that one slide? You're gonna be lucky if you don't get expelled for that. I never talked to this person. That doesn't matter. That's nothing important to say. So I don't know how I'm gonna get into that well when it says there's a lot of people around here. We already wanted criminal because we witnessed some random creepy ass looking woman who appears to be some great evil. There was the worst that could happen. Excuse me. Is this the person supposed to be looking in? Nope, this is not the place. And where could unless they're talking about the beggar on the swamp, but I highly doubt. Well, he's not exactly a beggar, more like what's the word I'm looking for? This one, not that one. Wait, it's technically locked, right? I guess this was a house. I mean, our characters worry about being seen going down a well, but not worry about seeing crawling into a open window. and like looting this guy's home. What did that do? I have no idea how he got in there. You know, there was a wardrobe block in it. Okay, now I need to go back. That was all of it. Wait, I just saw another lever. God damn it. Great, I can never return now. Saw a second lever and now I cannot go back in. Great! I'm gonna try and reach the potion shop and try and get my hands on that one feather thing. Oh great, there's like hardly any way to sneak by. No, there's no way to sneak by. All because there's no way to actually jump down to begin with. Great! And of course I cannot reach the other portal from this one. I have to go to a random one. I don't know why. In Silentwood, just remember, if you get caught, not a word of our guild. Get caught, here's your gems. Look at that quality. I knew that guy had the best stuff. He should have sent someone sooner. Barely paying attention to, barely paying attention. My trip to the Far Isles. Alright, easy. Talk to the smuggler on the bridge. He can take you there on his boat. Tell him the man vouched for you. Let's focus on the boat. Doesn't even notice. Ah! What? Did you get far out? The man said he vouched for me. For the last time, Clive, I'm not calling you the man. So lame. It's naming your boat... Trace. A boat race? Boat race? Boat race? How would I probably pronounce that, actually? Nothing to worry about now. And all might, given the circumstances, this has become a personal case for the House of the Heart. We'll be taking care of that person ourselves. No objections here, is giving your track record. That was midnight, pretty much. Agreed, yeah. You know better than to anger the knave. Whatever, man. Yeah, kid, sure. I'll take you there. Wanna go now or what? Now, please. I'm good on potions, I think. And who might you be? The journey's long, and you eventually drop off in the far isle. For he left the motorable to head east. Grab the oars and prepare to start. It's a portal here. Why can't we just hit the portal? Find an old diary led by He's weathered with age. There should be some writing here. I have traveled far in search of the incredible rare philosopher's stone. I heard that some pirates might have buried one around here long ago. If I got my hands on such a treasure, then I'd become the richest man in the world. Then my darling will have to return to me. I do not know how much longer this journey will take me, but I refuse to give up now that I'm here. Yeah, where to now? There. For only through the map, or at least a good set of hints. For guidance, consult your nearest abandoned graveyard. So great. Or is there like probably invisible platforms? These will not be visible. If I get near them, maybe. Isn't the nearest resting ground? That's why I came here. So I have graveyard, so stepped over the nothing and trust your feet. Stop when the edge of a waterfall lies just to your north, close enough to hear its sigh. Head south till your destination feels a breath away, but stop, turn towards the golden leaved base, and walk until the bridge edge sits just to your north. Circle the birdcage by heading north towards the lark's nest. Then veer west till the bridge far end teases you from the south. The golden trend seems to your east. Turn your back to its call. What's the top one first? south past the lone paths. Then glide east till solid ground beckons with a single line. Leap north, then leap again. Face like a double measure. I'm gonna hate this. Step south till the old dog watches from the west, and an empty vase lingers to the east. Drift towards the butterflies, but when the train hums beneath you, follow its call. Somewhere east of here, there's a place known as the Prosperity Island, where you can supposedly find massive amounts of riches. I must find out for myself if it's true. And those are all the hints? Not finding any more hints. Oh. I guess it's not really riches, it's more like... Oh, great, that was supposed to be more like some kind of caravan or some sort. You better not walk out into the water. Ah, visitor, hello there. Tell me, my good lad, are you up for a game of fortunes? I've never heard of it. Preposterous, everyone has heard of Fortune's Way. Doesn't prove to be very fluid. Have heard anything about Philosopher's Stone around here? I've seen many unusual things around this island while tending to the graves. Mainly treasures a pirate has stowed away, but Philosopher's Stone? Can't say for sure. That job has gotten increasingly difficult with all the portals around, and I don't have any scrolls on me. You seem capable enough, though. Would you mind helping a poor man out? If you clear out 10 portals, I'll be able to continue my work over there. Seems easy enough. Thanks. While you do that, I'll see if I can remember anything. Come back when you're done. Many fortunes in your favor. To go and deal with 10 portals. I guess this will be useful for some levels. And who knows, maybe I'll find one that's worth it. Now, we were not in control. We don't used to deal with this sort of energy, yes, I know. Then you don't have to worry about it with curves, do you? Yeah, am I gonna catch this one? I'm trying to later dispel. I get some surprise for some Majesty Stone for this one. It says defeat. I don't know if catching them counts as defeating them. I kind of wish there was a healing fountain here though. Okay, now this one definitely drops some of the so it should be a catch. There we go, finding a level. Here at least I can see some of the difference, which again, it's so disappointing the difference between this one and this one. Just bigger leash and one extra horn. And a tiny extra horn. That was all that evolution did. Sorry, for de-spelling purposes. Of course, I haven't found the other starter yet. The water starter. Go. Another resource I need of this guy. I cannot catch the trial ones. Trial ones look so cool. Albeit evil, still cool, I would use them. And I am an evil being. What's it cooking? One looks so bugged. I guess I'll start feeding them a bit before continue catching. And although this one might keep you a good amount of experience. I was gonna say if it tanks one hit, I will catch it, but it's not. Since I don't know if catching them counts as defeating them. Maybe that'll tell me if you'll keep track or not. Alright, you get a dust spider and go back to that one woman. And I did find a portal room. Unless it wants me to get into that one place. for the bandits. These are not updating. That's probably the problem. They're not updating as they should. Like super bugs. That's probably why I cannot see the actual quest. Damn, 1 HP away. Your level seems to grind though. I mean, they do keep very little of experience. Maybe because these are just wild ones. Or I guess I choose 3 more and then just focus on beating them. I'm so surprised though I was still able to get the rank 3 already, and I raised my cap to 7 so soon. Give me that nasty power creep. Tank it. You know you shouldn't do that, right? Even you can rest up every once in a while. I know this was definitely Dark Souls. Let's hope it can tank hits. That would be one. Let's catch one more, just in case, and then just focus on beating them. That can actually be random battles inside the water here. I'll play in this one for you, yes. Or if I'll counter something different, like the other starter. Tank one hit, I'll catch it. I cannot tank a hit. Video does give me more experience. So may need to fight several here. Yeah, you can imagine Fei Xiao not being very happy about it, and probably Jin Yuan as well. They'll probably be like, oh shit, I'm not one of these suckers. Got those weak potions, so have them. grinding one of these. I thought of catching one and grinding one. My goodness. Oh, and now I'm just gonna start beating them. Just in case, let me restock on the scrolls. In case I encounter a new one that's worth catching. I am though surprised how many of the Gaia starters are here. How about this one up here? It's still in the water, so who knows? I might get lucky. Does 2 to 3 times more the experience. Yeah, so tempted to turn on my stove right now. It is super cold. And those you being long life, they probably know a bit of it. One shot. And I'm not that high level from it. Shows how pathetic that portal is. Only at 4 levels higher. Man, most of my friends there. I do need to like move along and do things because mechanic-wise, if I spend too much grinding in a single bush, they do stop spawning. Or their spawn rate just decreases so much. One of that one back there, which is the one I want to evolve. Damage from special attacks. Okay, so it makes it like a tank special attacks. Okay, you're gonna defend, and I'm just gonna defend as well. But a defense that will set you on fire and kill ya. Still wait for it to level up. Seriously now? What do they want? Just shows how greedy SAG-AFTRA is. And how they can really not be trusted. Now, I do hope that the voice actors there put their foot down again. They put their foot down once to force SAG-AFTRA to finally sign the agreement they were given. They better just keep on doing it. I mean, the OG voice actor is highly expensive, and yeah, it would be very hard to get a voice actor to do that live. And it would be a programming nightmare to be able to make the right answers for all the different bullshit other players can say. Plus, that is a free game, so most of the decision comes from the season pass and other cosmetics. But yeah, I do see the problem there. I have seen the outcome of it. It is quite humorous. But honestly, they should just leave that sort of AI crap for those that don't have money, like the indies. I don't know how much money Fortnite makes, but I'm pretty sure they make a lot. But they're not really gonna get much out of that. They don't have grounds on that. Like, what is Fortnite gonna do? Tell the voice actor, hey, put these headset on, answer whatever the fuck you want for any weird shit you hear from the other players. Which that's not how it works. I guess that the only thing they could do is, I don't know, preset random pre-recorded answers that it might say at a random basis. Well, again, that would be another programming nightmare, how to base what answer it gives. Well, what do we have here? It's the other starter. Let's catch it. I do not think I'd find the other starter here. And I'm debating whether or not I put it on the team. It took a few hits, but it's not entirely weak. High pressure water stream that breaks the opponent's defense. Okay, a debuff attack. Portable mends its wounds with heals for 1/3 of its HP. Not bad. A powerful stream of water that drenches the opponent. May cause wet effect. This one I would change it. All water element attacks give the wet status element. So yeah, this one's completely unnecessary then. Unless it does damage. It might do damage, actually. I'm debating that. I should probably go back to the Portal Island and put it on. Let's have a team of stars. Give that a go. If there's permission from the current right holders, which would be the family, if you're saying that, then there's nothing illegal about that. So again, the union has absolutely nothing. They're just doing it purely at greed. After all, everything they've shown is they just want a monopoly over the voice acting industry. So they got no case because it's legal. There's permission for AI to be used for that particular voice actor, for that particular voice. There's permission from the current right holders. Alright, make it here for the team. They're trying to start a case where there is no case. Okay, needs a magic slot and a defensive slot. Their image is already ruined as it is. They're just ruining it even more. They're just digging their own grave. And it's just a matter of time until someone puts their foot down and says, like, okay, you guys either disband or stop this nonsense. Start spelling these guys to start getting some resources. I needed that, I needed that, I needed this. All of their arguments are bad now. Doesn't matter what they say, unfortunately, now. After the fiasco that was their strike, unfortunately, it all came to light where their entitled voice actors just came out and started saying all sorts of bullshit. Like, everything is just gonna look bad now. And now they're looking even worse because they're going after something that's completely legal. At this rate, like I said, it's just a matter of time till the legal system says, okay, you disband or cut it out. Resources I need for ascension materials. For the majesty stuff. Hopefully I can actually make all the ones I need. I already have one, so I need just 5 of them. Exactly. Disney has the rights to that voice actor, not Epic. Epic have to rely on other means. And still, that still falls on the other problem. It is made so that it answers to the random bullshit that other players say. They can't program that in with an actual voice actor. They cannot. And again, if there's permission to use as AI, there's no case. On the contrary, Epic's just gonna... Okay, you're going this route, you're gonna have to pay for damages. And the unit will have to end up paying for damages. No matter what. I know there is a strong hatred towards AI, but again, the AI exists there mainly for one, small devs and filmmakers that do not have the funds to pay the voice actors at all. And two, if there's permission from family members and or right holders, then there's nothing illegal there. It can be used on AI no matter what. No matter what anyone says or wants. Yeah, magic one and a fence one. I have a magic one here. Again, I hate it that it kicks me out whenever I craft something. But this requires majesty level 2 for this one. The square ones. This is a regular one. Do I have any regular ones? No. I can craft these, but I don't have any offer to do it yet. Which is illegal, actually. That blacklist is illegal. Robert Downey Jr. right there could easily sue them, and they cannot win. Not because Robert Downey Jr. is loaded in money, but also because what they're doing is, by law, illegal. The law itself forbids the existence of that blacklist. So Robert Downey Jr. can pretty say, "Oh, you're gonna blacklist it? Well, guess what? You're in deep shit now, because what you're doing is illegal. The law forbids the existence of a blacklist." Okay, so we cannot make any of the defensive ones yet. I need to dispel several more. No, let's just skip this one. This... have any, right? No, I do not have any. I don't have any die either, so it doesn't matter anyways. Let's upgrade you, little buddy. I do hate it takes it out of my team when I do that, though. And that's just gonna grow. Like, he knows, like, the SAG-AFTRA has already dug their own grave with that whole strike nonsense. Especially after it became public that they had no intention of ending the strike. The only reason they did because the voice actor has had enough of their shit. Which I'm still surprised. Why do they bother stay with them when the ones getting those so-called benefits are actually the most expensive voice actors, which are in the minority. After they need to have a certain income, annual income, to reap those benefits, which they cannot. There's like what, 2-3% of the members enjoy those benefits. Everyone else is no. They're not getting any like medical coverage or certain insurances. Like no, they get nothing. The only thing they got is like, oh, we got your back. If anything happens, we might send a lawyer or two, but everything else, no, make more money, buddy. And with a strike, like, they were not making any money. A lot of those voice actors were the edge of bankruptcy, pretty much, about to end homeless. So that's why they ended the strike, because that voice actor had enough of their shit. If I was a voice actor, I'd say, just fuck it, I'm out of here. I would not stay with such an illegal organization. But right now, that is an illegal organization. A pretty much borderline criminal organization, if they're doing that. Let's get some potions. Plus, their attempt at monopolizing voice acting is also criminal. I believe there are some laws that forbid that, actually. Don't worry, the existence of the blacklist is already bad enough for them. How do I teleport back there? no sense on that map. Here to finish clearing up the portals and try and catch a few more. Then need to ascend the other starter I just got. One shot. Jesus, that's these guys are weak. Yes, I like the service. But is there someone there who's approaching to manipulate dreams? Which I actually don't know if there is someone trying to manipulate dreams. Had a high chance for lightning rod looking one. I don't remember which one it was though, now that I think about it. Which one was it? I cannot remember. I'm gonna have to look back at my recordings. I'm gonna think about it. Did this update finally? No, it did not update. Maybe once I leave and reload the save, that's when it'll update. So I might as well catch it. No, it doesn't. I'm definitely thinking I should play more of those FNAF games, or at least the fan games, which are easy to get. I don't have the actual FNAF games. I've never played a FNAF game. I think I only have one, though it's the only one. This Rio Simulator one? That's the only one I have. But the other ones I do not have. I will play a fan-made one for my birthday. And I still don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday, and it's next month. Wait, just tell you tomorrow? Don't reach it right now because it's already 1:30 in the morning for me. I don't think about it. Let's go these sucky ones. Not the worst ones, but not decent. Gotta get rid of them anyways. I'm not gonna attack it because I know it's just gonna be it. know what that one does. I did not expect to crit. I just crit and killed it in one go. I have seen some footage of Secret the Mimic. That one looks like hella cool. Secret the Mimic looks like it would be a very fun game for me to play. Albeit it's still a horror game, it doesn't seem to be all that scary. Jesus, you're gonna knock everyone out at this rate. I should just put this one up front to do a bit of fighting. Maybe that way I may have a higher chance of catching them. Actually, the current lore kind of shows that he might have been already that before that even happened. He just had to know how and just had to go all in on it. Good thing I was down to 6. It's just a dog sleep talking on my lap. I don't have to worry about the weakness. My actual resistance. Thunder deals more damage, but this one does not have any electric moves. Catch it so I can dispel it. I dispelled some of the other ones now. I'm kind of satisfied with what I got, except for the one with the skull. Part of me still wants to evolve that one, just in case I don't end up liking the water starter. To a therapist. Micro makes people go to sleep, not mess with people's dreams. catch. At least now I can see this one's a tank. Not high in the damage dealing, but still a tank. That bug that I'm dealing with now is because why the quest is not really being fulfilled. Back up. Get some healing items. He a bit hurt. I'm kind of glad I picked this one myself because that one hits pretty damn hard. This one's a tank, and this one seems to be like the special attacker. I don't know. Attack it immediately because I know I one-shot it. I mean, it have it tell with a single attack. And you know what? All machines can be broken. Just to have time to find that opportunity. The other one, like, Jade's special top way faster. Let me just scroll here. One of these, I do have several of these really bad ones. I might sell those. Now I'm just gonna beat them. These. There being a few more. Doesn't count as the quest complete, and I will try and just progress with the main one a little bit more. Which will probably nullify that other quest. Honestly, I do already have the hints technically. Ow, my hand! then I'll try and go through the maze. The invisible maze. Again, it is a pointless ability for a regular Pokemon to have. They cannot learn electric moves after all. For a team, that would make sense. You get it wet, you switch out to an electric one, and start spamming electric moves. If you can. It's one of those that can start with already enough points to actually attack. Actually, gonna turn on my stove. It's really cold, and let's hope it's not too loud for you guys to hear. This thing will move. Okay. No, it's just like I was gonna turn on the stove and hope that it's not too loud for you guys. It is super cold right now. I was kind of like moving away from my microphone as I was doing that. Just want to dispel it, so I have no idea what it'll give me. Time as well. I can go for like 10 more minutes. Don't get at least the extra level up to 36, at least that. Is my stuff too loud? Like, you guys hear in the background? Or it is like really old, that's why it makes noise. I don't think our tank got another hit, so I'll just take it out. Oh. Let me rethink what I said. Okay, maybe the filter is kind of helping on that. Don't underestimate yourself. You're stronger than you think. You just need some self-control. And to tap into all your potential. I'm sure with enough training and practice, you'll probably break it with a single hit. And I do feel like this place is a decent place to grind. Maybe off stream, if I have time, I'll come in here, fight a few of these guys, try and get a few levels. That way I can at least stop worrying about the power creep. If I defend it again, I would probably try to catch it. Let's try and get through that maze. Because I'm pretty sure because the quest log is bugged, it's not counting anything. Yeah. Note, I have no idea where I'm going. Damn it, I'm hitting the bloody jump button. Again, who thought making this whole thing invisible platforms was a good idea? Back off, lad. This is mine. That candy. Yes, it is. It's all mine. No one's going to take it from me so long as I hide it out here. Where in the world did you find that? An island made entirely out of candy, of course. Yes, it exists. I've seen it with my own eyes. Don't expect me to tell you where it is. You'll need to find the statue yourself. Statue, huh? Thanks, idiot. I'm sure I need to go that way, but first thing first, just in case I need to deal with a fight. I need to turn on the stuff. It is super cold. Amongst the beautiful nature of this area, the skeleton sticks out like a sore thumb. You don't say. It's like a peaceful, relaxing relaxing here, with a serene smile on its bony face. Sans? Didn't notice a glittering object resting beside it. A philosopher's stone. Huh, I already found it. Yet there's still more stuff here. I wonder how to get over there. curious, how do I get up to the statue? You gotta be kidding me. Back here. Is there a platform there just now? But there was. No. Ah, made it. Wait, was he serious? I believe your eyes, a whole island made of candy. It's actually real. There's even multiple other jellyfish floating around. Perhaps it's the little jellyfish home. Where are you going? Little jellyfish path. And looks at you for a brief moment, seemingly torn between staying with you and going home. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll see each other again. Trick gives you a small buzz and acknowledgement before going to join the others. Goodbye for now, little friend. Did it really leave my inventory? Yeah, the little jellyfish is actually gone from my inventory. Time to return and finish the other path. Hey there, Felania, how you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be the hard part. Throwing that jump back onto an invisible platform. It's a good idea to make this platform invisible. I have to buy a lot of potions when I get back. It's going well. And thankfully, the new microphone has been working well as well. Kind of been trying to get my hands on a microphone arm, but I could not get it without buying the microphone as well. There we go, made it. Oh, these have no collision. I don't think I've even meant to be here. Oh, this looks like a broken portal. crystal shards. God damn it. What's worse is it's a single time use for those shards. I wonder what bombs are in this area, if there are any. Any portals out here? I'm running around through these bushes. Okay, there we go. I was wondering what the hell. Interesting looking. Wow. Okay, level 46. I don't know. Okay. Catch it. And got it. New dark type. Don't know if that's the only one here though. Well, this was the place where the other guy was talking about for me to clean up. Yeah, this thing's like super bugged still. It won't update the... Oh no, now it updated. Great. Now I need to just go back to that guy. Oh, it's one of the secret ones. The secret altar. Unfortunately, I do not have tier 2 majesty. Majesty stones, or at least not enough. Where are my start? Where's my other starter? Why is my fire starter not amongst these? I see these two, but why can I not see the other one? I'm gonna dispel this one, so I'm not using it. Does this have like a better dispel chance? Yeah, I got like higher chances for everything here. I know where to come. Hopefully the boat will bring me here immediately. Then I don't have to do the whole puzzle again. Let's try to get enough Nexus stones for the next evolution. Yeah, I got much better weights here. That's not the one I have on. I might get enough to make the other Majesty stones for this one. I think I'll do all my dispels here as of now. Yeah, there's no alchemy table here. Otherwise, we just make it here. Yeah, for some strange reason, I'm not seeing my fire starter here. Or is it that I can only do water and Gaia once a year? Maybe that's the case. Yeah, I need to find a completely different secret altar to do the Majesty for the corresponding one. Or check it out here. I think, yeah, I'm missing one offensive one, and I still don't have a single one of these, I believe. Yes, I have to go through the entire maze again just to get back there. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I'm not coming back here until I have enough magic stones to level up my grass one. And of course, how can I know if I get back now? Curse whoever decided it was a good idea to make all of these platforms invisible. I need to figure out how to get back. Ow. Ow. And I just want to reach this here, have like a little checkpoint for myself. There we go. West. Wait, where's the guy? Oh crap. Oh, there he is. He was just behind the tree. Save now, excellent. Here's your prize. Information. The item you see itself here. That's the ocean void. I already know this. I already got the item. Has never died, at least that I know of. Not even bother figuring it out. Got two of them, so might as well see what I get. Did my game crash? Did my game just crash? Welcome back. Oh, please don't crash. I see free good scrolls. I see the free evolution stone. Oh, it'd be nice to get so many of those. That's why I wanted to go for the try. Come on, game. Don't screw me over. I think the game just screwed me over. Great! There we go. Okay, so it used up my tickets. It showed me absolutely nothing, so I have no idea if I even got the items or not. I got one, so apparently it did work. To an extent. On the way, suddenly bump into another boat. Oh, thank goodness, I've been stranded here forever. Oh, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, so I guess I can be without, oars. What happened? Oh, it's kind of funny story. See, I was just on the way back, to the portal after finding some treasure. I got pretty hungry along the way, so I decided to stop rowing for a bit in order to eat. I had this delicious sandwich and be looking forward to all morning before I could even take a bite. A bird flew and snatched the sandwich right out of my hand. So of course I had to try and get it back. Maybe it wasn't my brightest idea to use the rose to try and swat the bird away. But hey, I got my sandwich back. Right? Yeah, thank you so much. You're gonna reward me for that? I'll repay you someday, you'll see. Yeah, maybe give me a shortcut down to that mystery island. Get the hell out of here. Bottom one. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get you that back to this area and then calling it there. Okay, back here. Good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Let me switch overlay and close the game. Mainly because this is how I get my. It says automatically save, but I don't always trust it. Now, I got viewers over on Twitch, so I might as well look for someone to raid real quick before going away. Let me see who is on. Don't remember how to open my little group, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. No, not there. Here. Let's see. Oh, Hantamate's on. Might as well raid Hantamate. It's been a while. Playing some Minecraft, I see. I've been considering getting Minecraft. Let me get the name proper. Which one's the Twitch's one? This is my Twitch's one. Just for that? Oh my god. Raid Hantame. There we go. Seriously, because just how they say, however it is you pronounce that, I don't even know how I would pronounce that. But anyways, I'm gonna set this rate real quick, and as I say goodbye. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.